You just got here and you're already making me hydrate. How could you do this to me? I had my water in preparation for this. Awesome. Hello. Good morning. Or good afternoon, I guess, depending on where you are. Gotta stay prepped at all times. I know. I'm surprised you weren't telling me to drink water at the convention. I just hate drinking water. I don't know why. What's wrong with me? Hello, Asa. Is it Asa or would you prefer Sanch? Sanch? What's the vowel distribution on your name there? Hello, old man Matt. Welcome in. Water good. I know. Water good. Water good. I drink the water. I just don't like it. Sanch as in sandwich. Sandwich. Asa? Okay, we'll go with Asa. How are you doing this morning, afternoon? East Coast, West Coast? Whichever. Or if you're in the middle like me and it's just the middle of the day. Goob? You doing goob? Hope you're doing good too. I'm good. I'm just sleepy. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and then I woke up at 12 and was like, oh, I'm supposed to be streaming right now. I was like, I definitely scheduled that I was gonna be streaming at 12 today. Hi, Ozzy. Welcome in. 6? Yeah. I was in the zone, man. I was in the zone. I was like, I can't stop drawing now. Not when I've come so far. Wow, irresponsible artist? Who would have thought? Artist who doesn't go to sleep when they're supposed to? Who would have thought? I never would have guessed. But like, when else am I supposed to draw? Inspiration strikes in the night. You know what I mean? If I could be a normal person and go to sleep at a respectable time, I would. Maybe. No promises. I would try. I would try it at least once. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I definitely would, but then I was like, that's kind of a lie because I wouldn't. I would still be like, I feel like I would find a way to sleep even less. I'd be like, well, I have to wake up at 6 a.m. So that means I have to go to sleep at like at least 3 a.m. And so I get at least 3 hours of sleep. And then maybe I could take a nap in the middle of the day. I'd be like negotiating with myself. That's what I do anyway. I'm like, well, if I sleep at 2, I could wake up at like 7 or 8, and that's like at least 5 or 6 hours. Like, that's enough. It's not like I'm gonna grow any taller. It's over for me. This is the height that I am. You make the same judgment calls? Yeah, exactly. I think everyone does. Just negotiate with yourself. I don't know if I'm drawing these big enough. I mean, I'm sure I am, but just as a precautionary measure, I'm gonna scale it just a little bit bigger. Because I think the more painful thing would be if these are too small. Because then what am I gonna do? Thank you, Stream Elements. I don't think height is what you should be worrying about. The world is cruel to make... Exactly. I want to be taller, but I can't. Genetics say no. I don't believe the lies of Big Milk. You'll never convince me that I'm short because of calcium deficiencies. Or rather, I didn't overdose on calcium and I didn't grow. Because everyone in my family is short. I just don't think we have the genes for it. If it was going to be a milk thing, I think someone would have had to have done it like 50 years ago. They would have had to start then. And then maybe the genes for being taller would have been passed down. I didn't drink milk. No, I didn't. I had soy milk, almond milk, rice milk. I had all the other types of milks. But no. Maybe you needed more breast milk. Man, I was breastfed as a child. I was loved for a little bit. Veggie milk equals short. I don't think that's how it works. I think you're just making up math equations. I heard sleeping enough impacts it too. Oh man, I was the easiest baby to like I almost said get put down. That sounds like they were like I was gonna like they were gonna take me out back and shoot me. No. I was like apparently really easy to like put to sleep. They would just like put me in the car and do a loop and I'd be like gone. Even when I as I was older, I was kind of the same way. Like as soon as I get in a car, I would fall asleep. If I'm not the one driving now and I sit in a car, I have to like actively work to not fall asleep. I get soothed. I think if like now I feel like if someone could just drive me around when I can't sleep in the middle of the night, if someone could just drive me around like a couple times, like around the block, I think I would actually, like it would cure my insomnia. But I think you'd have to leave me in the car. The second I wake up again, it's like, okay, what are we doing? We drawing? You Pavloved yourself. Damn, no wonder you were trusted with long drives. The funny thing is, I do the long drives. That's like the one time I am actually trustworthy because I think my brain like locks in. I'm like, if we sleep, we die. You get it? And so I think my brain actually is like trustworthy because I'm the #1 person who would do the drives to Florida and everything. I just find the California drive so freaking boring. It's so boring. You drive through Arizona, desert. New Mexico, desert. It's just desert the whole way. Nevada, desert. And I'm like, okay, you guys got some trees or something for me to look at? I'm just looking at the horizon line the whole time. I'm just like, hello? There is this one part I drove through when I was going to... Was it San Diego, I think? Where it was like dunes and stuff. And it was so cool. I was like, what is this? And then I found out that that's where they shot some of the Star Wars scenes. Because it looks like, you know, like actual... I guess what do you think of like desert in Africa or Middle East or something? Where it's like big dunes and stuff. It's cool. Driving through Texas is worse. Well, yeah, it's all flat. There's nothing here. The drive to... Florida or to California, half of it is usually just getting out of Texas. You'll spend like 10 hours just getting out of Texas. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's really pretty though. Super, super pretty. But yeah. I also would fall asleep to Teletubbies. I in fact became dependent upon the Teletubbies. And I would cry. I'd be like, I wanna watch the Teletubbies. And they'd be like, oh my god. And then they put Teletubbies on and I fall asleep in like 5 minutes. Especially when you hit those oil fields on 10, no gas station. Oh yeah. Literally, it's crazy. If you break down or run out of gas, you're boned. Yeah. Yeah, there's some spots you just, you know, make sure you have gas before you go through. Like Death Valley, there's no gas stations. Make sure you have gas before you drive through Death Valley. Full tank. And hope your tires don't melt. That's another issue, unfortunately. Texas always sounds like its own country. Well, it kind of... Not to sound, you know, crazy, but I had to say the Pledge of Allegiance to Texas right after I said the Pledge of Allegiance to the United States in school. So, you know, think of that what you will. Yeah, so if you didn't know, Texas has its own Pledge of Allegiance. We have our own separate pledge that we say in school. And I thought that everyone was saying a Pledge of Allegiance to their state, and I found out later on in life that that's not a thing. And I was like, what? I also went to a Christian school, so I had to say the Pledge of Allegiance to... It was so long. Heal me, Sage. Hello, welcome to our morning stream. That you never heard that before? So I went to a Christian school, so I had to say the Pledge of Allegiance to America, Texas, and then the Bible. There is also a Pledge of Allegiance to the Bible. I forgot what it is. I think I'm repressing the memory, but I had to say the Pledge of Allegiance to all three. And our mornings were long. Like it'd be like, guys, it's time to say the Pledge of Allegiance, and it'd be like, okay, and then we have to say, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, blah, blah, blah. And then we had to be like, I pledge allegiance to Texas. And there's so... Wait. I could just look it up, because I don't actually remember what the pledge is. I think I, like, checked out. Pledge allegiance to Texas. Yeah, honor the Texas flag. I pledge allegiance to the Texas, one state, under God, one and indivisible. Something like that. And then there's the Pledge Allegiance to the Bible. I pledge allegiance to the Bible, God's holy word. I will make it a lamp unto my feet and a light unto my path, and I will hide its words in my heart, that I may not sin against God. Yeah, so I had to say all three of those every day. The PTSD. I was so tired. I was like, I just woke up. And you're making me say all this stuff. I just want to do my math problems. I don't care about any of this. 3 whole pledges. Now I need you to pledge allegiance to me. No. I pledge allegiance to chat. The coolest little guys I ever met. I hope they have a good day. Always have snacks and water. And take a good nap. It's the best I can do for you. She says no and then does it anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty notorious for doing that. That's kind of my thing. Anyways, now you guys know a little bit more about Texas. You're welcome. No, I can't. First of all, it's a Monday. Who does that? I'm sorry, heal me, Sage. I'm sorry you came in and it's like insanity. The Texan experience. It's definitely unique. I don't know, like, if any other states have weird stuff that, like, actually happens. You know what I mean? I feel like Texas is just really popular for our weird stuff because it's so widespread. Like, it's not a unique thing. It's not like, oh, well, in my school, it's like, no, no, no. All of the schools had to do that. It was required. Yeah, I've been to Florida a lot. I went to school in Florida for 2nd grade. It wasn't bad. It was fun. I did actually have a mortal fear of alligators for a while. Because there was one in our, like, apartment complex fountain. And I remember my mom just being like, just don't walk by water ever. Because I would walk to school. And she'd be like, if you see water, you don't go close to it. And I was like, okay. And then I saw a snake. And then I screamed and I almost ran into the street. I was so scared. Isn't Texas actually one of the states with the most cults? Yes. At least some of the most famous ones. We have a lot of really famous cults that have been uprooted here. Hopefully. Hopefully all uprooted. There's a baby gator in your hot tub? Yeah, see. And funnily enough, Florida's where I learned to swim. Yeah, I mean... What do you want from me? There definitely are a lot, but... There's some places where I just definitely probably wouldn't go. I wouldn't live there because I'm like, you know, I know there's gonna be a cult here again. Like Waco. Like, I'm sure there's gonna be another cult. We are very spread out. I forgot what I was watching when they were like, why don't you guys just make subway systems? And I'm like, you would have to lay down so much track. It would literally just be like a regular train at that point. Because everything's so far. Everything takes at least 20 minutes. 20-minute drive. You want to go around the corner? That's 20 minutes. Yeah. But I'm scared of the underground, like, tunnel systems, you know? I'm scared of those. I don't think we have them here in Texas, but I've heard, like, in other areas, they have a lot of underground, like, cities and stuff. And I'm like, no thanks. Okay, for real this time, I'm gonna draw. I don't know if I want to start on that one. I'll start on an easy one. I mean, I don't think I would go caving ever. Thank you, Asa. Yeah, I would, like, never go... When I see people and they're like, they went into this cave, and then the water, like, rose up and they couldn't get out, and I'm like, you know how you could avoid that? Don't go into the cave. It's just a thought, you know? You can do what you want, it's your life. But I'm just saying, I personally don't want to go into the cave. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, you squeeze through, and it's like, well, that was a one-way trip. Sorry. Sorry about you. If your head barely fits, you're not going in. Yeah, I feel like you should definitely have a set of, like, rules for yourself. Where you're like, if I'm having to try too hard to get in here, I'm definitely not gonna be able to come back out. So I'm not gonna risk it. I need the reference for these little guys. Okay, I understand why the computer almost crashed then. The file is huge. Have to be able to do that stuff alone. Yeah, I don't get doing it alone. Like, you're gonna die. If you get stuck, literally no one knows you're there and no one will be able to help you. But, I don't know, like, it's your life, you know, do what you want. I would suggest... take a buddy. One friend. If you have one of those. I don't have any friends. You'll find, once you go out there, you'll probably meet people that are nice. I just sneezed. I used to make friends whenever I would go hiking. Be like random people. Be like, first time on the mountain? You're like, yeah. It was fun. I don't know if I would ever go hiking in America, though. It's just too many horror stories. Literally. Yeah, the outside is scary. It really is. Truly, truly is. But a version of this that people can actually see. Mochas, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Have to get ready for work, so I will lurk. Good luck with the draws. Thank you so much, Asa. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, I was supposed to go to work today. Oops. Oh no. It be that way sometimes. Good thing I work for myself. Oh, nice. Who can you tell, no one's gonna tell on you. Unless you tell on yourself. So you're set to go. I'm okay. I don't think anyone needs to report you. I think you're not breaking any rules. You're doing good. Are you winning? I mean, I'm doing some cute art, I think, so does that count? Does that count as winning? How are you doing today, Mochas? If you're having a good time, I count that as winning. Yes, I win! And I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I just woke up. I wake up, I stream. That's the life I'm trying to live, you know? What are you up to today, Mochas? Fire. Try my best, you know? Mostly studying and hanging out. What are you studying? About to make lunch? Typical streamer, I shower at nighttime. What's for lunch? I want some. Making some chili tacos. Ooh, that sounds good. Studying to become an EMT? Our life is in good hands. I'm too smooth brain to be an EMT. I got a D in biology. To be fair, they made the class really hard on purpose to weed out people who weren't cut out for it, and I was like, well, it worked. Because it was so hard. They ended up curving the entire class later, so I was like, meh. Good job. Good job, professor, making that class hard on purpose. No, I know plenty of biology now. It was just when I was in school, I just didn't care about it. But now, I'm looking forward to chili tacos. They're not even for me. I had a croissant earlier. Croissant? Let me see if I can draw this butterfly not done. You had a cup of warm water. That's not necessarily breakfast. I had a croissant and the sip of water that Pengu made me drink earlier with the hydrated redeem. I drank another sip just now. You don't have any food in your house? Go to the grocery store! I went to the grocery store yesterday. Because there was also no food in the house. Because we just went to Anime Expo, so there was no food in the house. Try not keep much there. Fair enough. I have to have snacks. Or else I lose my mind. What even was this that I sketched? What is that? Oh, it's like a fossil. Okay. I was like, what was I even trying to draw here? Oops. Do it really simplify. If I have stuff here, when I get bored, I cook. But if I cook, I want to eat, even if I'm not hungry. Then I end up eating everything that should have lasted weeks within like 3 days. See, I'm like the opposite. When I cook, I lose my appetite. And I'm like, okay, I did all this work now. Putting it in the fridge. And then I'll eat it later. I think I just get like too warm in the kitchen. And when I get like all warm, I'm like, don't want to eat. Not hungry. Plus, if I have no food here and I get hungry, I'm forced to leave the house and go to work so I can afford to feed myself. You have to, or else your boss will get mad at you. I'm freehanding this and maybe I shouldn't freehand. Maybe. That makes more sense because it's symmetrical. I don't know what it is, but everyone's parents always like me. And everyone's bosses always like me. And I'm just like, I'm just here. Like, I think I don't interact very much. And because I'm used to, based on how my family is, I'm used to just being like, yeah, whatever you say, grandpa, to like everybody. And so everyone's just like, yeah, they asked if you were coming back. And I'm like, I don't really like them. I just am pleasant to be around, even if you're kind of crazy. I am mostly chill. Yeah, been told that my entire life. They're like, she's just so chill, and I was like, it's just because it's not worth it to get in an argument over any of this stuff. It's just not worth it. Not worth the energy. I don't know. I think everyone wants to be liked at least a little bit. At least by the people they care about and stuff, you know? I mean, if you don't care, then, you know, it's like, whatever. It's like, it is what it is. I didn't draw the top part. Gonna have to kind of rethink the sketch a little bit. Oops. It's okay, you live and you learn. It is what it is. Yeah. Just let water roll off your back like a duck. Said my own mother told me I have no emotions. Well, that's not very nice. Everyone has emotions. People just express them differently. Or some people don't like to express them at all. And that's okay too. Probably switch to a crayon. have emotions. I just don't really care about most trivial things like everyone else. Makes a big deal out of everything. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay to not make a big deal out of stuff if you don't want to. You're just conserving your energy. Gonna have to work out a font for this later. Because I don't want to hand write everything out. Just would take too long. Too long to do. Not Impact. I hate Comic Sans, unironically. How was Anime Expo? It was a time. It was, very chaotic. I'm working on, actually, a YouTube video about it. Like, that's how chaotic it was. And I'm still missing a box of stuff. Still missing a box of stuff that never made it to California in time, and it's gone back and forth between Texas and California, I think like twice now. And I just want my stuff back. UPS, just give me my stuff. Yeah, it was not a great time. And they raised the amount of artists from like 340 to 990 people. So there was 990 artists in AA. It was very hard to walk the hall. I walked the hall like first thing in the morning, and it took about 4.5 hours to walk the entire hall. And that was like not at peak time when it was really full. So I can't imagine if you were trying to go to AA that you had a good time trying to walk around. And then plus the more crowded it was, the less you could see. Hope you had insurance on that stuff. Yeah, there's insurance on it, but I want it back. Give me my stuff. I was talking to my mom about it. I was like, I'm upset. It's like, I really want my stuff back, and they're like, I feel like they're holding it hostage at this point. And then the person that we were supposed to stay with, they bailed on us the day of the convention. And I found out while I was sitting in the ER with my friend, who was in extreme pain. And it was because she had kidney stones. So yeah, it was there was a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, and so I was just like, if one more thing goes wrong, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. But we survived. Overall, it was not the worst trip, you know. Definitely could have been, I don't know how. I'm sure. I was gonna say it definitely could have been worse, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know how that's possible. But I'm sure it could have, you know. I'm sure it could have. I always feel like silly saying like, well, it could have been worse, and it's like, I don't know. It was pretty bad. Like, could it have? Oh, and then my friend got hit by a car. That was, yeah. I'm sorry. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, she got hit by a car. And then the car just drove off. It was literally a nightmare. A nightmare. I haven't set up the channel yet for this because I only have a clip, like a VODs channel. But if you, you know, join our cult, I mean the Discord, the Discult. Yay, more people in the Discord. Yippee. I'll loan you one of my 30 YouTube channels. Why do you have so many? How do you even keep track of all of those? I do different things. That's a multiple streams of income guy right there. But yeah. It was probably one of my most chaotic trips. I think the most chaotic trip, I actually found out that I psychologically repressed from my memory because I had like a Jimmy Neutron style brain blast when I was sitting in a restaurant with a friend, and she was like, yeah, remember the time? And I was like, that didn't happen to me. And she was like, yes, it did. She's like, I have all the like the messages from you talking to me about it. And I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah, you don't remember this? And then I had literally like, I felt my body start to remember, and I literally screamed in the restaurant because I had repressed the memory. So we showed up to the airport. She was like, Leah, let's get ready, let's get ready. We showed up to the airport, and it was the wrong day. We were supposed to fly out the day before, and we were flying into a snowstorm. And they were like, yeah, we don't know if your like second plane is even gonna take off because there's a blizzard. It was on the East Coast. Like, I was like, what? They were like, yeah, there's a blizzard. And I was like, for real? And they were like, oh, but it seems like the pilot's comfortable with flying, so we're still gonna go. So we go, and they're like, it's this little tiny door. And I walk through the door, and the plane is about the size of a shoebox. And I was like, you want me to get into that and fly into a storm? And they were like, yeah, it'll be fine. I thought I was gonna throw up. We felt like every gust of wind, every bump, literally everything. And I was like, literally crying. I was like, I'm gonna die. I think I genuinely thought that we were going to die on that plane. I was like, this is like a freaking pond skipper. We're gonna perish. And then we got there, and there was like no Uber, no taxi. It was like the middle of the night, and they were like, oh, do you not have a ride? Is no one coming to get you? And I was like, oh my god, there's no way for us to get to the hotel from here. At least not right now, because it was like a small town. So I was like, we're just gonna be stuck out here overnight. But there was like one person who was also going to the con. So they were like, oh, are you going to this convention? Oh, you can just ride with me. My ride's coming to pick me up. So we trusted a total stranger, had no idea if they were actually going to the con, had no idea. But I was like, it's either that or we stay here in this building, which the airport was also the municipal building and the jail. That's how small of a town this was. So there was an airport, municipal building, and the jail all together in the same building. And I was like, I don't want to stay here with the criminals. I don't want to stay here with the criminals. So then we get in the Uber, and they're like, is your hotel like where the convention is? And I was like, is it? And I look over to my business partner at the time, and she was like, yeah. So then we get to the place where it is, and it was in fact not there. We were across the street, and I don't want you to think of a street as in like, oh, you just cross, you know, it takes you 2 seconds to cross the street. I want you to think it was down a hill. The hill is covered in ice and snow, and you have to walk down a hill across a small freeway and then back up another hill, and the snow and the ice. And I was like, I'm gonna lose it. Holding on for dear life. I was like, I'm gonna scream. But then there was someone who was there, and they were like, oh, are you across the street? I was like, yes, unfortunately. I was literally gathering all of my energy to try to figure out how to cross in our suitcases, and like, we didn't have winter coats or none of that, you know, because we're from Texas. I was like, it doesn't matter, we're gonna be inside the whole time. I was wrong. And they were like, oh, well, I can give you a ride over. So we get in the car with another stranger. I was like, everything is telling me that it's probably gonna be fine, but all of my stranger danger senses are like, what are you doing? Get out. Don't get in the car. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. But I trusted it. And it was fine. Obviously, I'm here now. That was like 4 years ago. But yeah, I repressed that memory. It was bad. So I think that was actually slightly worse than the Anime Expo trip. But it had been a long time since I had the worst trip ever. So I feel like, you know, it was time. It was time for me to have a bad trip. You used to put them all on one channel and people complained and posted content they weren't interested in, so you divided it into its own channel. Oh yeah, a lot of YouTube creators do that these days. They're like, oh, and this is my side channel. Are you trying to get human traffic? No, not intentionally, if I can avoid it. Trip of doom and despair. Yeah, it was. It really was. Oh yeah, we also didn't have a sales tax ID, so we almost couldn't even sell at the convention. But the people were like, okay, like, you promise you'll get your sales tax stuff sorted after this? I was like, yes. I was like, listen, if I can't even sell here after I went through all of that, I'm gonna actually die. Right here in the middle of the convention. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, guys, don't start a small business. It's literally the worst decision you'll ever make. Simply don't do it. Someone's like, do you recommend? I was like, no. I don't recommend. I don't recommend starting a small business to anybody. In this economia, especially not. You would have had to go back to... Yeah, exactly. I would have had to go back to the municipal building, airport, county jail. Probably also their Starbucks. I'd be like, is somebody here to help me with this? I'd be like, no. I'd be like, okay, I'm sorry for asking. I'm sorry for asking. It's a terrible time. That guy's out of town till next year. Yeah, that would have been just my luck. But it's okay. You live and you learn. I'm also never going back to that state again. Nothing can convince me. I think I'd have a full psychotic break. Just from the memories. Was it Ohio? No. Though I don't think I've ever, like, signed up for any Ohio cons. I don't think I would, go out that way. I just go now to California and Florida. And that's about it. I don't think Ohio really exists. It doesn't. It's a figment of your imagination. I know people who claim to live there. I feel like Ohio is just like one big backrooms. Wisconsin doesn't exist either. People are like, cheese comes from there, and I'm like, no, cheese comes from the supermarket. Exactly. Exactly. What is it, like Sargento or something? You're like, that's not a real place. Revenel! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the shop. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I need to make my little loyalty card thing. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely afternoon and or morning or night, depending on where you are. I feel like... What's his name from The Truman Show? He's like... Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. In case I don't see you. Man, such a good movie. I'm surprised they haven't tried to remake Truman Show. Considering the climate. And how we feel about AI and technology right now. Good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you. I was like, I know that's what I said was not quite right, but I couldn't remember. And I wasn't gonna look it up. I have to draw, or else my boss is gonna fire me. You had all the elements. They're just, yeah, they're just a little out of order, right? The puzzle pieces were there. Okay, I have to, like... Why does this hate me? Why does this curve hate? If your boss fires you, you can come work for me. I think I have a few friends who would hire me. I feel like all I can do is draw, guys. I have no other skills. I can draw. Real good. That's it. And real good might be overselling myself just a little bit. I can draw okay. I'm a good drawer, I swear. Man, I wonder if I should go back. YouTube and title card. She's not here, but we have someone who does that professionally. She's usually in my evening streams because of the time difference. Curly, you stream pretty well? Do I? Do I stream pretty well? I'm still pretty new at it, I think. I'm trying my best. So I appreciate you saying that. Professionally, I didn't say I was gonna pay... Bro. Bro. I'm a starving artist. I can't pay a professional to do my work for me. I understand. Hello, Akira. Welcome in. I will pay you in food and hugs. That doesn't pay the bills. How's it going, Akira? How you doing? Ooh, a business trip. Like a not fun business trip or a fun business trip? Doesn't sound like my kind of Sunday. Since you mentioned Texas, do you fuck with Brahms? I haven't had Brahms in a while, but I used to love going there all the time when I was in college. they had a chicken tendies meal that I would get with a limeade. Slapped. But I couldn't tell you anything about Brahms now. Chicken tendies. I liked, there's another place here that sells, like, the custard... Like, the custard concrete. I forgot what they're called. But I like them a lot. But I don't really like ice cream in the summertime. Because I don't like it getting all melty and stuff. Freddy's? That sounds right. I like ice cream in fall the most. Because it's not too hot and it's not too cold. Eating ice cream in like 100+ degree weather is my own personal hell. Calders, that's it. That sounds right. Is Freddy's like in a different state or something? Because it also sounds familiar. The concrete mixers. Sound good. I forgot who I was talking to and I was like, oh, I love concrete. And someone was like, you eat concrete? And I'm like, no. Not real concrete like for building stuff. Come on. Work with me here. Yeah, they eat concrete. Most of our roads are not asphalt. Because, you know, it just melts all of your stuff. The background music reminds you of Brahms? Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. And I fuck with Brahms heavy. That's funny. Now I'm thinking about Brahms. If my boss sends me somewhere I've never been, the company is in trouble. Okay, well, I'm sorry that Europeans are cool and they go everywhere. Honestly, if I get sent somewhere I've never been, I'm gonna be like, I've never been to Antarctica before. Traveled most of the US, a good chunk of Europe, minus some of the Eastern European places. Though I did kind of have the opportunity to go to Poland, but I ended up passing. Because my mom works in Ukraine. But she wanted me to come visit, and I was like, it's the winter time there. I'm gonna be cold. I don't want to be cold. So yes, I didn't go. I'm here to keep running and not installing stuff. Yeah, my mom works in an active war zone, so... Yeah, I feel you. What's been y'all's favorite travel destination? Either Germany or Japan. One of the two. The kid in me still wants to travel the world, but the adult in me can't be bothered. I don't know, there's some places that I'm just like, I haven't gone yet, but I would like to go. But it would have to be like really, really planned out. Like, I always wanted to go to Egypt. I love Egyptology and all of the stuff. Like, I love everything about Egypt. But I haven't gone. My mom went without me. I never let her live it down. I'm like, Mom, how could you not take me to my one favorite place? She went with her sister. She was like, you're in school. I was like, that's not... I would literally drop out of school to go. Like, I would have dropped out of school right then and there. L mom moment. Yeah. She should have took me with her. She didn't. Love to visit Japan someday. Maybe Ireland. Ooh, Ireland would be a fun one to go to. I love Ireland. I used to love watching the dance, the Irish River dance on PBS. Hi, Ez. Eating another pizza slice is crazy. The only issue I have with traveling to Japan is too many tourists who don't really treat Japanese culture with respect. Well, now they're putting a lot of stuff in place to be like, hey, you can't actually come here if you're a foreigner to like certain cultural sites because people aren't being respectful. Speak absolutely no Japanese, so you'd be lost. Well, if you stay like in Tokyo, you won't be that lost because it's tourist heavy. A lot of them speak English, so it's not that big of a deal. No. Yeah, you would be fine. Yeah, there's a lot of English signs. They're very prepared for the tourism because that's like one of their biggest exports. Who wants to stay in Tokyo? Tokyo is okay. My favorites were definitely not any of the main touristy islands, but I used to go to Japan all the time, so I didn't always stay in Tokyo. I liked Fukuoka a lot. No one there spoke English at all, but I was still fine. Even by myself as a teenager, I got around just fine. Yeah, most of them are like, okay, yeah, you're clearly not from around here because you don't look Japanese. And even if you just like start speaking in English, they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, okay, hold on. And we'll try to figure out, they'll try to figure out how to help you. Everyone's pretty nice. That's just, you know, that's just my experience. Yeah, don't pull a Logan Paul. And you'll be just fine. Easy. It's literally like the easiest thing to do is not pull a Logan Paul. Did I move this out? Yeah, I did. Okay. I had to remind my friends no talking on trains. I will say that's the only thing where I'm like, I don't think I would ever want to travel with a large group of people unless they were particularly interested in Japanese culture. Because if you embarrass me, I will just leave you. I don't care. Oh, I don't know how to... That's too bad. You shouldn't have embarrassed me in front of the Japanese people by being so outwardly a tourist. Your brother-in-law... no, your brother, my sister-in-law, and I went all the way to Hiroshima and honestly didn't need to learn Japanese. They did for it. You get an eSIM, Google Translate, and you can figure out everything else. Yeah, exactly. Trains equals sleeping time. Yeah, good little nap time. Little nap. We are very loud. Yeah, I am genuinely always surprised at how loud some people are. I know that I'm very sensitive to people being loud because when people are loud, I literally feel like my ears start to hurt. When there's like certain pitches that people talk in, or if I'm already like really tired, I'm like, oh my god, please stop talking. Like it's starting up my tinnitus. My ears ringing. You are loud? Yeah, I have to turn my mic up to be loud. I have a very good mic. My mic will pick up literally my keyboard clicking clacking. But thankfully, I don't need my keyboard to draw. Teehee. But yeah, I'm just like, oh no. Don't be loud on the train. Just close your eyes, go to sleep. Okay. Fork found in kitchen. Ez is literally scared of everything. I always think I'm being loud, but half the time I talk to people and they don't hear what you said. Yeah. Most of the time, people don't hear what I say. And I just give up. I'm like, okay, well, I tried. Yeah, I'm a mumbler. I mumble. Big mumbler. I feel like I just mumble when I don't care. like, I'm like, either you hear me or you don't hear me. It's whatever. You used to work with others, they would say hi. I would say hi, how are you today? And they would look at me like, say what you can't say hi back. And I'm like, bro, I said a full sentence. What are you talking about? Yeah, you just gotta yell it at them. Just yell it. That happens. It's okay. Don't let it get you down. Why does the Discord symbol look like this? Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Some voice pitches are hard to notice and understand. Yeah, it's all about that pitch. All about that pitch. Have you ever met someone who had perfect pitch? There was this one kid when I was in choir. They had perfect pitch, and I just remember so many people being like, of course they have perfect pitch. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. Hopefully you're relaxing this Sunday. I don't know if I did, but I'm jealous of them all the same. Yeah. On a lower tone, though, people should be able to hear you. Not necessarily. Sometimes lower tones are harder to hear. Yeah, I'm jealous of people with perfect pitch. It's not fair. What does it feel like to be God's chosen? What is... Is it what is soup? Hello, what is soup? Hello, Raiders. My name is Oni, aka Oni Cake, and I'm a Tanuki streamer. I'm also a V artist. We're working on some Twitch panels today. I hope you're having a lovely time. Hello, hello. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Please make sure you stretch. Get a snack in. Get some water. Some wawa. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you think so. What were you up to today, Soup? Is it okay if I call you Soup? I just want you to know soup is like my favorite food. I freaking love soup, man. If I could have soup all the time, I would. I don't know if it needs... I don't know if it needs this, like, 3D-ness. What kind? I like, it's a Korean soup. It's called galbitang. I love galbitang. Soup is good. Okay, hello, soup. Hello, hello. We were doing some art in Blender. Wait, you were doing like 3D art? I'm impressed. Truly. I think I opened up Blender one time and I was like, nope. And I closed it. It's like, no thank you. Your style is so cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And yeah, that's the correct answer. Every soup is good soup. I was learning Blender, but my main PC died and my backup... Yeah, it takes a lot. I never did the donut tutorial. You make a donut? I never did that one. I literally opened it up, I saw the cube, and I was like... Bye-bye. I think this line is too thin. Maybe? It is tough. My friend was trying to teach me, but it's so hard. Yeah. It's a little on the... It's more like the UI is hard to navigate, right? There's so many buttons and it's like, what does this do? What does this do? Used to Procreate, mostly just doodling. I love a good doodle. If you have any art you want to share, you can post it in our Discord. I'll have a looky at it. I'm only good at drawing at paper, like on paper. That's a skill in itself, because I don't think I could do traditional drawing anymore. It's been so long. I have to raid and remember the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid, and I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm trying to get more people to join the cult, guys. I think, yeah. I think I made this too skinny. Too skinny. I can't draw on paper at all. I only make pretty things with the aid of a computer. Yeah, I mean... I think a lot of people are digital artists primarily at this point. Even some people I know that do draw on paper, they end up doing a lot of their coloring in Photoshop. Especially if they make a mistake somewhere, they end up fixing it up in Photoshop. Or, you know, something else. IBS Pro. I know that's one. Clip Studio. That's what I use primarily. I tried IBIS Paint, but it just didn't work for me. I don't know, I just didn't like the UI at all. I mean, I can sort of draw on paper, but it's not good. That's okay. You made art. That's more than what most people do. My carpenter work teaches you a lot on how to... Oh, I bet. Because you have to be like, oh no, I gotta draw this real quick. I need to make a line here. When I was working in a studio, I was definitely much quicker at just being like, oh, I need a line here. Star Heavenly! Ooh, another art stream. Oh, oh, everyone's exploding. Hello, Star Heavenly. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid, Star Heavenly. Hi, hi. Hello, hello. My name is Oni, aka Oni Cake. I am a art streamer primarily. Sometimes I play games. Today we're working on some Twitch panels. Hello, Pepper. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the You exploded. Yeah, the stream avatars explode when there's a raid. It doesn't even know what to do yet. It's catching up. If you have to raid and run, I understand. Please make sure you get some water, do a little stretch, get a snack. Enjoy free drawing a circle. Yeah. Free drawing a circle is like an actual nightmare. I used to be good at writing in a straight line, like on a whiteboard or chalkboard. But I haven't had to do it in a while that I may not be that good at it anymore. I need to move my reference over. I don't know yet how I'm gonna color these, but I'm just gonna keep them all grayscale for now. And then once I figure out what I'm gonna do, I'll come back. Yeah, well, you know, if you start just typing or whatever. Oh my gosh, okay. Hello, hello, Lithawk. I always know it's you because you come in and curse me right away. Thank you so much for the subscribe. 23 months. I can't believe you were subscribing when I wasn't even streaming. Yeah, exactly. Just say, I am a doctor. Who's gonna know? You draw random anime girls on some roofs? Can you imagine you're like, the next time someone has to get their roof repaired, they go up there, and they're like, oh, okay, and then they look and they're like, what is that doing here? Who drew that? But you're like, I don't know, but that guy was clearly the next Michelangelo. It's fun hiding things in people's houses. I mean, so long as it's not disrupting their, you know, their actual life, I'm sure they don't care either. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. Oops. You're gonna be the next logo designer? You should do that for your new job too. Just be like, don't worry guys. I got this. I'm a professional. I'm in the wrong department for it. Aw. Do you like doing art? There are a number of houses I know that if they ever took down the drywall would find random graffiti or random pentagram. Not the pentagram. I feel like there was something happening here. You're not changing and taking a pay cut? Fair enough. $50%? Well, yeah, don't do that. Keep your money. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was like, what's wrong with the selection? Not the pay cut. Enjoy the lurk, Akira. Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan. I wish there was a way to mirror draw in real life. There is. It's pretty complicated, but you can do it. I'm gonna say Obi-Wan. I like that you spell it one like the number. That's funny. Also, I don't like the way these flowers look.
Steam is rising from the cup in my hand, a tiny burst of joy I don't understand. Dark as the night, but it wakes up my soul. One little shot makes me feel whole. Espresso dreams keep me alive. A bitter kiss that makes me thrive. In this tiny cup my world expands. It's my compass through life's demands. A morning ritual, a sacred rite, fuel for the day and fire for the night. I sip the courage to face the unknown. This liquid spark is my cornerstone. Espresso dreams keep me alive. A bitter kiss that makes me thrive. In this tiny cup my world expands. It's my compass through life's demands. Oh, the swirl of the crema, the dance of the bean, a masterpiece hidden in this caffeine, a story brewed from a distant land, the taste of adventure held in my hand. Espresso dreams keep bitter kiss that makes me
I
thrive.
feel like this image is trying to tell me something.
In this tiny cup, my world expands.
I wonder what it could be.
It's my compass through life's demand. Steam is rising from the cup in my hand. A tiny burst of joy I don't understand. Dark is the night, but it wakes up my soul. One little shot makes me feel whole. Espresso dreams keep me alive. A bitter kiss that makes me thrive. In this tiny cup, my world expands. It's my compass through life's demands. A morning ritual, a sacred rite. Fuel for the
Oh my god, it's a rice fact.
fire for the night.
The rice milling methods used in most of Asia remain fairly primitive, but large mills operate in Japan and some other areas. Hulling of the paddy is usually accomplished by pestle and mortar, worked by hand, foot, or water power. Improvements are slowly taking place. The yield of milled rice is dependent on the size and shape of the grain, the degree of ripeness, and the extent of exposure to the sun. Monkey, thank you so much for my rice fact for the day. Monkey always has the rice facts.
The dance of the beam, a masterpiece hidden in this caffeine, a story brewed from a distant land, a taste of adventure held in my hand.
I don't think I'm a fan of the heart.
Espresso dreams keep me alive. A bitter kiss that makes me thrive. In this tiny cup, my world expands. It's my compass through life's demands.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem. Okay, I gotta get up and stretch now. I really needed that stretch, thank you. I feel so much better now. Thank you for the hydrate. It's making me drink water. I wonder if I can get through like half of these today. It's not taking me that long. Because I spent a lot of time on the sketch, so the sketches don't need that much refining. I'm sorry. Spooky little guy. I'm just keeping you on your toes. Yeah, I'm in your walls. Don't worry. I won't steal anything. Who's barking? Probably one of the dogs.
Code's line just followed.
Hi, Coda! Hi, welcome to stream! Thank you so much for the follow. I am also working on Twitch panels, so lurking here seems fitting. Yay! Yes, co-work along with me. These are cute. Thank you so much! Trying my hand at making some panels. I hope you're having a good day and that your art session is going well. Yeah, it's been going. I stayed up finishing these little guys. And now I have to line them all. Which, you know, isn't necessarily the worst part, but I was like, man, I really made these kind of complicated. A lot of stuff going on. I like how they're turning out so far. Stayed up all night making assets for a game? What kind of game? What's the game about? Trying to do something more fun. I feel that. It's good to give yourself breaks and work on something you actually want to work on. Not to say the other stuff isn't fun or important, but you know. I've only seen like basic board like oh, where it's like there's like the character maybe, and then it's like rules like that. Yeah, there's been a lot of artists now. I think there's like two main artists who sort of popularized this style. And I was like, I want to try making some panels that are like Kind of like mini illustrations at this point. Just text? Yeah, I think my old ones were like that. They were just text. And then I commissioned my friend, Wookie, to make the ones that I have right now. Ooh, you're doing a game jam? They're making a creature collector card game. Oh, fun. Working on trading cards for the... That's cool! Pokemon. Pokemon 2.0. Don't call it Pokemon. You know how Nintendo likes to sue. Found a nice font that fit you, but never went all out on art for him. Yeah, I mean, that's why people end up commissioning designers or artists for that kind of thing. Did I save the reference for this? Probably not, knowing me. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I went about my business. Hello, Tanuki friend. Hope you remember to stay. I have been drinking water this time. This time. How are you doing? Do you want me to call you Oblivion? LX3? How you doing today? Hopefully you're also staying hydrated. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Liv! My Final Fantasy character's name is Liv. Was Liviana. I have drank more water in this stream than like the entire time I've ever streamed ever. I love the name Liv. Beautiful name. I'm looking at scrolls. I'm looking at examples of scrolls in games right now, because I'm like, what does a scroll look like? Ba, 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 ba. I love the overall vibe of your channel. It's very cozy and cute. I'm thankful that you like it. Truly grateful. Thank you for noticing. I worked hard on the vibe, you know. I was like, why are the words backwards? It was because I flipped the canvas. Obvious reason. I don't remember what I had planned for this. That's okay. I can figure it out later. Is it okay to ask how you get your chat to display pronouns? Oh, I think it's just this particular chat. Like, I just think it does it automatically. Hold on, I can find the link real quick. I think that all of Seo Nani, this person, I don't know how to pronounce their handle. I think that all of their chats, like all their chat widgets, display pronouns. Yeah, it knows. I don't know how it knows. It just knows. But I use this one. Yeah, it's like, surprise, I know you. I'm in your walls. Even though it does it, I still sometimes kind of like, I worry. I'm like, what if it's wrong? Okay, I don't like what's happening here. Okay, that looks more like a bonsai. I don't know what was happening with that first one. Yeah, it was not translating. It was making me pretty, I was getting pretty upsetty about it. But if something's not working, just go back and fix it. Yeah, it's a little tree. Little guy. Okay, let me fix... Do I want the flowers? I could probably fix it a little bit or something like this. Okay, yeah. Just gotta keep sketching it out until it makes sense. Sora. Hello, welcome to stream. Thanks for collecting your spooky treat that I still haven't fixed. Sammy! Hola! ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? You're Oogie? Kanchana? Are you feeling Gwenchana? I'm doing good. I'm working on some stuff. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I'm making some panels as examples. So hopefully I can get paid to do panels for someone else. Like, please pay me. Pay me to make your panels. I have bills to pay. Oh, Beastie Rabbit. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good time. $1 Canadian. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Every bit counts. But yeah, I have to make these panels as an example, and then I'll make the service on VGen. Cause I figure I need something that's like high panel prices. I haven't decided yet. I think the average I see is like 35 to 40 per for this style because they're like full illustrations. But then for something like this one would have to cost more. Cause this is like huge. Know what I mean? So I don't know. This one was a lot of fun to sketch. Cause I was like, I wanna make like this little... Yeah, this is a huge panel. It has all of like my likes and interests together in one panel. Big huge. Big huge. So I figure it'll have to be different. But for like ones with chibis, I noticed that people have a different price for chibis versus ones that just have characters. Long, long man. Yes. I see you are a person of taste. Yeah, for sure. This one's like mucho expensive. Okay. There's this one I feel like could be like just one. And then chibis I'd probably be two. Something like that. Where it's like, this is the cheapest form. This is most expensive. And this is medium. You had the... Wait, you've tasted the candy before? It's good? I've never had it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Or if I saw it, I didn't know. 3. This one's gonna cost $5 million. At least. I just think it would be fun to do. You found them randomly in the middle of nowhere Japanese shop. Wow. Lucky. Zimbabwe dollars? No, I think probably like 75 to 80 would be normal. Decent price. Something like this. I haven't decided yet.
Beastie Rabbit just followed.
Beastie Rabbit, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. You take one? Okay. Add long man candy on throne. Ooh. I'll be like, please send me long man candy. I would eat it up. Yeah, once I finish these, I will make a listing on Vgen. And now I'm gonna add to my notes that I need to add long man to my throne. Like, yeah, guys. Sakura gummy. Okay. Thank you. I will add it. This is not a joke. I need a circle first. Chibi's on there, but no comm slots. Oh yeah, I closed my chibis recently. Yeah, I mean I can take chibi comms if you would like one. You can just shoot me a message on Vgen. I was thinking about just making a custom listing. Cause I have friends that want to request stuff from me and I'm like, oh, I don't do that on Vgen because there's like a limit to how many thingies you can do because I'm not verified yet. I'm just a baby on Vgen. But hopefully after this, next month I can become verified. Yeah, you have to become verified. I think it's like you have to get 3 reviews? Yeah, you have to get 3 reviews. I think the chibis were 60 or something. Do they have to be real? Yes. Do they have to be like, you get a commission, you do the commission, and then the person who commissioned you leaves a review. So yeah, it has to be real. That's why I'm working on my lower cost stuff that's quicker for me to do. Yeah, you have to... It's like $100 in 30 days or something like that. Custom commission for a stick figure. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do something cheaper. I mostly get mascot commissions. I will have, like, I think I have 3 that I'm working on right now, but I just haven't finished them yet, because I just started them this month. You made $5 on Fiverr doing stick figures? Huh. That's cool. I guess there's like a market for everything, really. Can you show me what you're working on for the mascots? Yeah. I can show you the, I'm working on the final sheet now, so I won't show you the final, but I can show you. I'll open my commissions folder. Sure, I don't open up a whole Clip Studio file. I was working on this little guy. He's like a little robot friend. I think I have like one last update I have to make to him, but I've already started on the final presentation sheet. That's different. Yeah, we went through a few rounds of revisions, and now he's almost done. I think we're just updating the yellow a little bit to match his little friend. What are some other mascots I've worked on? Getting rid of your robot? What did he do to you? We also got this little guy, cat octopus friend. I love him. He's my baby. One of my many babies, I guess. And then pull up Natty's from last year. For Natty, we did both a chat mascot. So I think I forgot what she named these. But it's like those little raindrop cakes. If you've ever seen those. And plus, like all of her theme is like around cherry blossoms and all that stuff. So we made this little guy. And then we also did... if I can find the... Where did the window go? This guy. We did this, and this is actually a model now. She made a model out of this. It's just a little friend. I also worked on Tsunami Cat's mascot. If I can find it. I have some stuff for her that's like NDA still, so I'm just like, don't open up something you're not supposed to open up on stream. I also made this little guy for Sue. So yeah, I've done quite a few mascot little guys at this point. I'm working on one currently that's like a vampire theme, but I probably won't be streaming that one. I have to double check my streaming permissions. And then there's another one that I might be doing that is like based on a bear. It's really cute. I really like the idea of it. I hope I get to work on it. But yeah, I have a lot of fun designing mascots. I also designed this little guy who's in all the panels. He's based off of a Tanuki and a berry put together. I love bears, yeah! They want it's like a bear mixed with like something else. There's like a few different stuff, so I have to work on sketching out some ideas for that one soon. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I love designing mascots. I like making little creatures Creatures and critters. Man, bear, pig. I wonder if I could find a way to make man, bear, pig cute. That's kind of my thing. Trying to think about what would be a good mascot for you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people send me, like, inspiration. Usually a lot of Pokemon. I get a lot of Pokemon pictures. And I'm like, okay, Pokemon, yeah, I get it. But, usually I just tell people, like, what do you feel like represents you the best? Or what do you, like, do you have a favorite animal or something like that? Would you do Skeb mascots? Huh, I wonder. I would give it a try. I would just feel bad if the person didn't like it. I'd be like, so you don't like it? Sorry. Yeah, I would do Skeb mascots. Those would be significantly cheaper since we don't have any back and forth on it. If they don't like it, make it an adoptable. Yeah, wait, good point. I feel like, sorry. They didn't like this one, guys. Please adopt him. Adopt him forever. They would have to put him up for adoption if they didn't like him. It wouldn't be me putting him up for adoption. I would be okay, though. My feelings wouldn't be too hurt. I'd be more sad that they didn't like it, you know? But sometimes that's just the name of the game. Oh my god. I think this is the most hydrate redeems I've ever had. Gotta keep my Tamagotchis hydrated. I appreciate you. Send you a message on VGen, no stress. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll make sure to give it a look after stream. I'm so excited. I feel like this is like as close as I'll get to being like a VTuber mama anytime soon. Is getting to do people's mascots. I'm like, does this make me a V artist? Please credit me as mascot mama. Yes, please credit me. I'd argue doing any art for VTubers, avatar streamers makes you a V artist. Oh, really? So I'm a V artist now. Look, Mom, I made it. I'm a V artist now. My mom would be like, what does that mean? I'm like, trust me, it's a thing and it's important. What does that mean? Does it feed you? Get a real job. My mom's actually pretty supportive of me just doing art stuff. Even though I don't think she understands all of it. To let her call me, I'll explain. It's okay. I think she just, she has a lot going on her own. I'm like, she's really busy. She has a very high-stress job, so... Wish my parents were supportive of me. It's okay. I'm supportive. I'll just be a substitute for now. You know, relax. I don't think anyone can do that. She works in a war zone, so you know. Pretty tough. Yeah, my mother works for the WHO in Ukraine. She's in Kyiv right now. Yeah. That's why I always feel kind of silly when I like message her and I'm like, I'm stressed out. And I'm like, I mean, am I Ukrainian? No. No, I'm American. She just works out there. Yeah, my mom's pretty cool. Let me save before I forget. I mean, my mom would never diminish, you know, my own stress, because she's like an adult and she understands. She understands that everyone's stress depends on their environment. And while obviously, if you're working in a war zone, you're super stressed, because she loves me, she cares about me, she doesn't she doesn't compare my stress and her stress, you know? Protecting your parents. Yeah, what's going on with your parents there? Gotta talk to those guys. Okay. It's not cool, okay? Okay, it's saved. Never been supportive. It makes me sad to hear. Up. Thank you so much for the biddies. Send your mom an after work beer. Okay. Thank you so much for the biddies. He always tell me I need a real job. When I was making more money than the two of them combined. It'd be that way sometimes. Especially now in like modern, there's so many ways to make money. Like people make more money off of YouTube than like doctors make sometimes, and it's like, okay, I don't know how to explain this to you, but I make plenty of money. I wish I did. I wish I made plenty of money. But hello, Grail. Welcome to the stream. Furry artist. Oh my gosh. I wish I could have been a furry artist. You went hiking? I hope it was fun. I hope you had lots of good snacks on the way and some hydration too. No, I wish I could have been a furry artist. There's a few reasons. The way that they render fur is so cool. I'm like, how are they doing that? I'm like, how are you rendering it like that? I wish I knew how to render fur like that. I don't know if all furry artists make bank anymore because, you know, someone spilled the beans and then everyone became a furry artist, and now I'm like, the market is saturated. When I was a kid, my dad asked me what I wanted to be when I was older and said I wanted to develop video games. He said, no one's gonna pay you to play video games. And I said, make, not play. And he said, no one will pay you to do that either. Nintendos just fall out of the sky. Honestly, with how expensive the Switch 2 is, I wish Nintendo just fell out of the sky. I was like, so I won't be owning a Switch 2 for $600? And then the games are all so expensive. I'm like, impossible. Oh yeah. I feel like I want to introduce you to someone. Their name is Ninja. They make money just off playing Fortnite. What I should do. Sometimes I just omit their arms and stuff, and I shouldn't. I do it because it's my character. Is ninja still a thing? Did he not crash out? Wait, it's an ad break. I wait a sec to answer the question. When I told my mom I wanted to be an artist, she said, yeah, right, you can't draw. I mean, also, anyone can be an artist. Yeah, thank you for the headpats. I appreciate it. Anyone can be an artist. Also, you have to just practice. Whatever you want to do, if you practice at it, you'll eventually be at the level that you want to be. Especially if you practice smart. To answer your question, Beastly, I don't know if you want to go by Beastie or Rabbit. Either way, Ninja is still around, but he's not as popular. Also, he had a lot of health stuff come up, I believe. So, they had to, like... I think he took a break for a little while there. You know some IT stuff? IT. The mastery will just come to you when you sleep? I wish. I wish. I wish I could just, like, look at Pinterest boards and then just absorb the knowledge. I'd be like, I know how they did that. I know exactly how they did that. Wouldn't that be nice? Just close your eyes and boom, the knowledge is in your head. Only if you fall asleep watching those YouTube channels that say, oh, like the subliminal messaging channels. They're like, you will grow 7 inches taller. But they're like whispering it to you in your sleep. You will grow 7 inches taller. You will grow 7 inches taller. I don't know if it's gonna work. But you guys can try listening to that. See if it helps. There's one that says you can learn Japanese in your sleep. Well, that is a first. You will be rich, you will be rich. No, not the last part. Just you will be rich, you will be rich. I never realized you had a typewriter. Yeah, you know... The woes of having a very sensitive mic and having a mechanical keyboard. Clack, 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 clack. I usually mute when I start typing. Every now and then I forget. Sorry. Sorry. I do have a program that helps with that, but I oftentimes forget to turn it on before I start streaming. Build mine with a specific profile in mind. It sounds like tapping on marble. Interesting. The Gregorian monk chant with the evil nun staring at you is a crazy thing to wake up to. Definitely would not be super looking forward to that, no.
Yellow Espen just followed.
Yellow Espen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And enjoy your spooky treat. Oh, stretch time. Stretch time. Okay, I'm getting up. Need some more mocap. If I ever got a VR model, you guys could see the stretches I'm doing. It'd be funny, and then you guys could do them with me. Everyone gets a stretch. I'll still be streaming in 80 years, don't worry. With my family history, I will probably live to 100 years old. Well, you can't die. You just said you would make my model, so you have to live. As soon as I finish making this donut. Exactly, as soon as you finish making the donut in Blender, you're good to go. You can basically make anything after that. Episode 6 of the donut? Oh, you had it all in one? Yeah. Unfortunately, can't usually make many changes to those types. Goji! Thank you so much for the head pats. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, I guess I'm stretching again. If you guys haven't stretched, and you're just sitting at your computer, you should get up and stretch with me. So that way I'm not all by myself. Don't tell me what to... Stretch! There was a small blip in my life where I thought I was gonna be a group exercise instructor. It was a lot of fun. I'm doing okay. I'm just doing my stretches. It's okay. I'm okay with being the height that I am. Thank you guys. Hi, Tech Dad Steve. Welcome back. I'm currently doing my stretches. You're still awake, Steve? Shouldn't you be, like, long asleep by now? Don't say that too loud. Uh-huh. Actually popped my back that time. Nice. Oh, you're working on new textures? Ooh. Updating some Pokemon into Ooh. Cute. I freaking love all of the Nintendo songs, even though I'm kind of a poser because I haven't played like most of the Nintendo games. But I like the vibes and I like all their soundtracks. I do hope that they don't like shut down the regular Switch anytime soon. I don't think they will, but well, these days I feel like you never know. job application. I didn't know the Twitch came with built-in jump scares. Thank you so much for the follow job application. What a name. I'm looking for someone. Oh no.
Xjob_application just followed.
Hello X job application. Wait a second. So, when people apply for jobs and they don't get them, who's to blame between the two of you? I think both. Yeah, wait a second. I know some people who have a bone to pick with you. Job application is merely paper. I think they deserve a 30-second timeout. Oh no. What did I do? You know what you did last year. Oh my gosh. They don't really seem to cause trouble. Got our eyes on you. Job application. Who was that other duo? It was like Sandwich and something? I don't remember. Are you the same guys or different guys? What a funny way to be, like, famous. Okay, bye. I wonder what they were all about. A job. The world may never know. I just wish they would have given us like some tips and tricks. Like when applying for a job, make sure you use your real name and not your handle. Secret to getting a job is lying your butt off. Yeah, that too. That or know someone who knows someone. You never lied for any of the previous jobs you've gotten? You just gotta embellish a little bit. Be like, I was recommended to this job by the President of the United States. Just a small lie. I don't know why this color's starting to irritate me now. I think it's funny that I keep noticing this trend on, is it TikTok or Twitter, where people are like, how do I get one of those desk jobs where you don't do anything? And I'm like, why is that the goal? I mean, you want to do something. I feel like this needs a background or something. Looking kind of sparse. I hate perspective. I hate perspective. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Sorry. Easy to work your ass off till you have people under you. Then you can chill in meetings all day. Ah, management. I had a job where I literally did nothing, but I still had a boss that came around several times a day to tell me I wasn't doing nothing correctly. Well... That's too far back. You clearly suck at doing nothing. Do nothing harder. Top scores at the company. Proficient at doing nothing, in fact. I like just making up perspective. So this is not correct. It's fine. Well, it just has to be believable. That's the only real rule here. Your job is to do nothing. At least you're committed to your purpose, right? That's funny. Something that's dreadfully wrong. No backseating. That's crazy. Backseating the art? That's so funny. There's only like one time where I genuinely am like, oh yeah, I need backseating. That's Minecraft. Minecraft and Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I'm not good at it, but I love it. Okay, this is slightly more believable. Nudge upwards so we don't have any tangents. Yeah. Ow. It makes me want to play Animal Crossing again. I miss the, like, peak Animal Crossing time. I wish we could go back to those days. Life felt simpler. You never played Animal Crossing? It was fun. Haven't played it in a while. People always tell me that it just never seemed like a game you'd be into. I don't know. I feel like it really just depends on what you make of it, because there's a lot of different stuff you can do. I liked being able to collect all the fossils and stuff. I just wanted to, like, I collected all the fish, all the fossils, every type of flower. You know? There was no way I was gonna collect every type of furniture. There's so much. Yeah, Tom Nook. Do I have that drawing laying around somewhere? I swore you would never play the game because of him. Infinite loans, expand your house, eventually buy the town. Okay, here's one of the drawings I did. It's in here somewhere. It's gotta be. I was like, I know I drawn this sometime before. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. Zelda tunes. Yeah.
Nick Meows just followed.
Hello, Nick Meows. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Pickles. Hi. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I hope you're doing well, Pickles. You getting there? Good. What are you up to today? Paperwork than dog brushing? What kind of dog do you have? You have a mini Australian Shepherd? That's so cool. I love Australian Shepherds, they're so pretty. He's a baby. How am I today? I'm pretty good. I woke up late for stream because I went to bed at like 6 a.m. and then I streamed at 12 and I was like, oops. But it's been a pretty fun day. Just working on some panels. It's a new service I'm gonna offer on VGen, so I wanted to make examples for it. Yeah, how are you? I hope you've eaten. Eaten some lunch? Almost dinner time now. We're getting there. Huh, what is that? Ah, shadow. Goodbye, mochas! Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, the dog barks all of the time. Okay. I'm going to call it here. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the panels. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 left. Almost right at the halfway point. I have been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I think it's definitely time to take a break, get some food, and a hydrate. And a hydrate, of course. We're gonna raid out to someone who's working in Blender. Thank you guys so much for coming. My next stream will be Tuesday. So hope to see you then. Have a good night.